ম্যানেজিং কমিটি হ্যান্ড ওভার হয়ে যাবে।
ভালো আছে
না ভালো না।
Yes, what wrong we have committed, Mr. Dotto?
Yes, the court has committed a wrong. I have come here to point.
Yes.
My lord, a matter was taken up on 24th. Your lordships have been pleased to fix the matter on 10th of March. My lord, the problem is, my lord, by reason of the judgment under appeal, my lord, which arises out of an order by which, my lord, I have stopped, or the state had stopped the allotment of a person against whom, my lord, a criminal case has been initiated. Right or wrong, my lord, your lordship will consider that. But, my lord, by the interim order, my lord, the allotment of the entire district has been stalled. My lord, your lordship has been pleased to fix the matter on 10th. My lord, I was requesting if your lordship keeps it, my lord, on Monday. Otherwise, my lord, other people who are not party to this, everybody will suffer. I cannot allot wheat to the
The other side, Mr.
Mr. Ramesh Dhara. I'll serve notice, my lord, if your lordship fixes a date, my lord.
No, did we pass any order or
Yes, yes.
mention
Your
it?
lordship pleased to direct the matter to be returnable on the 10th. I was
Passed an order?
Yes, yes.
মুখে বলেছি।
293 MAT 24 তারিখ হয়েছে।
Verbal order?
293
আচ্ছা
2026।
আচ্ছা শোনো তাহলে ওটা কি? But Mr. Dotto, we can keep it on Monday. But Monday you people
Yes,
have
yes, I quite appreciate
you
it.
can bring the other side, we will hear.
Very good.
Because as we are preponing it, or we can keep it on 4th.
করতে রাখবে?
Yeah.
Fourth is,
Monday is a monthly list.
but yes, yes, but I'm told me that it takes around 10 days departmentally to organize, my lord, allotment of wheat. So if your lordship takes up the matter on 10th, then
Every possibility, second your other side may not be here. If that happens, then there is a resolution.
I'll have to take a chance, my lord. I'll have to take a chance. The entire district will suffer, my lord.
Combined list, na? That is why we are
Yes,
saying,
yes,
can
yes.
we keep it on 4th?
It's a holiday.
Fourth is a holiday.
Fifth is a Thursday.
The 15th.
তাহলে
Very
5 তারিখ রেখে দিও, please inform your other
Very
side, ask it.
Very good.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Leave to file without certified copy, my lord. Order has been passed on 24th of February. I have applied for the certified copy on very same day.
Applied.
Yes, yes, I have annexed, my
What
lord,
is the urgency, sir?
urgency, my lord. My client will superannuate on 5th of March.
তাতে কি হবে?
Problem is, my lord, he applied for correction of, my lord, date of birth, my lord, in the records. Now, my lord, that was rejected by the West Bengal Board of, my lord, Secondary Education. Now, my lord, that was challenged before the writ petition. The honorable
Granted. Yes.
My lord, on the 25th, your lordship passed a direction upon the commission to accept the offline applications of 49 teachers. 6th, we have some difficulty. Your lordships had directed us to do it on the 6th. Instead, we would like to do it on the 13th. So for that reason, I am mentioning it. Is
You told us 6, so we
Yes, I told 6. Normally, what I submit is accepted by the commission.
then,
I brought the orders, if
then we are keeping it as to be mentioned.
lordship.
But will your other side be there?
Yes, Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya was waiting with me yesterday.
Or
But your lordship sat a little late, or else I was planning to mention at 2 o'clock yesterday. But your lordship sat at 3,
yes,
so I thought.
I was engaged in.
Yes, I know. That is why I did not disturb.
You come with your other side.
My lord, he is aware. He is aware. I personally told him this was the order.
এটাকে না ওই combined list এ combined list on 2nd.
Very well.
Ask Mr. Bhattacharya to be here.
Whether he will come on the 2nd, I don't know. But for this matter, I will
We keep
definitely
it on 5th.
very well keep it to be
Your
mentioned.
date is 6th, na?
Yes.
To be mentioned, 5 তারিখে রেখে দেবে, টপে রেখে দেবে। Please intimate your.
Yes,
My
definitely.
lord, under compelling circumstances and being helpless, I have come before your lordship. My lord, I cannot wait till tomorrow. My lord, 23rd February, an order was passed, directing within 48 hours handing over of the charge. Yesterday night, an order was and a memo was issued by the TIC for handing over of charge. The order is not in server. order of the court is not in server, we could not prefer appeal. But what happened, the ex-TIC, after being removed from the post of TIC, challenged the presidentship of the president of the managing committee. Matter was being heard. 23rd February direction was passed that within 48 hours, the president will hand over the charge, though the managing committee has not yet been formed, the new managing committee. Now, my lord, the order is not in server. My lord, kindly see the predicament. Yesterday night, I have received this, my lord, today.
What have you received?
Lordship,
What have you received?
the ex-TIC, acting as TIC, has issued.
What he has said.
He has said today 3 p.m. the handing over will be done when he has no authority to do it. And the
Very good. What was the court's direction?
court's direction was within 48 hours it is to be handed over. We could not even challenge the order is not in server also. My lord, I am challenging that
When
order.
was the order passed?
23rd February, kindly see.
So we are today on 27th.
Yeah, it is not in server. The order is not in server.
Then also you could have mentioned.
No, we were
Then
waiting.
also you
No,
could have
we were
mentioned.
waiting for the order to come. My lord, we could not. Today 3 p.m. My lord, kindly takes it up. My lord, otherwise the whole petition become.
We will give you the charge back. What is your problem?
No, my lord, I cannot. But that is a difficulty.
If you cannot, you face the wrath
No.
of the court.
No, she is not the TIC anymore. She
Very
is the
good.
ex-TIC.
If you don't comply with this, whatever will be the consequence, we will consider.
No, if it is handed over, my lord, then my lord, I will remain nowhere. The presidentship is gone forever for me. My lord, the managing committee is still in existence. DI is there, my lord, kindly takes it up at any time, my lord, subject to convenience of the court. My lord, kindly, she cannot do it. Lordship,
You are for the
I am for the president of the managing committee. There is a sudden order that you hand over the charge. Matter is pending.
President
Matter is
has-
not disposed of.
Our president is the head of the committee. He is
Yes.
not a teaching post.
Absolutely.
So he has been asked to be handed over charge to a TIC.
No,
Court did not direct.
no, no, no.
What did court direct?
A new managing
So was the court's order.
court's order is not there.
So what
the
is the
server.
court's order? Then how we will pass? You have to make a summary of
I
the
have
order.
I have made in my petition everything. I have taken the summary, my lord. Their order is not there in the server. That is why I'm prejudiced, my lord.
You are pressing us to
No, no,
go
I'm
out
requesting.
of the way.
I am requesting your
Don't
lordship.
do these things.
I'm
You are pressing
requesting.
us to go out of the way and
My
take up your matter
My lord,
first.
kindly see today 3 p.m. It has been fixed. Last night I received it, my lord. Kindly.
Why didn't you mention it immediately
Last
thereafter?
night I received it, my lord.
23rd was the order passed. Why didn't you come and tell us on 24th matter has not been uploaded? I'm giving the summary, keep the matter tomorrow.
Because
Now we have to
it
bring out a
yesterday.
supplementary list.
Kindly, my lord, I am in very helpless condition, my lord. I beg of your lordship. I beg of your lordship, my lord. Kindly, kindly, my lord, for to the TIC, to some third person, when the managing committee is not yet formed.
The other side.
Mr. Samim Ahmed and Mr. Bishwajit De. I'm informing them, my lord.
Show us the order.
Order.
Order where you have written down. Order. Which paragraph?
I'm giving, my lord.
Surprising this way.
Yes.
Then you have been asked to hand over the charge as the president of within 41 Shutopada. Who
Yes.
is Shutopada?
Shutapa Das has been only the name of the Shutapa Das has been given by the DI to become the next president because the managing committee is not yet formed. The subsequent managing committee.
So if you hand over charge,
Yes.
what will be the predicament? We take up the
No,
appeal.
the honorable single bench has not directed to form the managing committee. Only said the president is to be changed. This cannot be done. Managing committee is still being formed by the DI. Suddenly the court said you hand over. My lord, kindly takes it up, my lord. I beg of your lordship's mercy, my lord, kindly takes it up.
এই
I'm
শোনো,
serving notice.
লিফটটা দিয়ে দাও। the supply. If other side is absent, we cannot help you.
Very well. I'll try my best effort, my lord, to make it.
Based on this, we will not pass order unless you bring the other side.
Very well. I'm trying, my lord. I'm trying.
Yes, leave the other.
2 p.m.
Debate করে দিও দুটোর সময়।
But item number 1, my lord, I am for the petitioner appellant. My lord, before my lord place, my lord, I have a my lord 42 days delay.
That this non-functioning of council.
No, not. That is my lord item number, my lord.
The file delay, there is a delay.
Delay of 42 days.
Then
Because my lord, I my lord filed it. My lord, nowadays your lordship knows, my lord, it was uploaded in the website. Is there any difficulties? My lord, we could not, my lord, find it, and my lord, we could not, my lord, correct the, my lord, remove the defects. My lord, after that, my lord, it was not accepted, and my lord, we have to file it again after removing the detail. That is why, my lord, 42 days. Otherwise, we have filed within a time. But any event, my lord, delay, my lord, 42 days.
Are you the petitioner respondent?
My lord, I am the petitioner respondent. My lord, I kindly condone the delay and fix the matter on another day, my lord, in the next week.
As your lordship, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? Just in the meantime, I'm suffering, my lord, the
you are suffering. That is why you are here. What is the
no, my lord. My lord, the content, my lord, is, my lord, to be taken up by Monday. That is the
কোথায় mandate নেবে?
monthly list.
থাকলিবে month list এর শেষে আছে।
যাই হোক সেটা আমি তো সেটা জানি না monthly list ছেড়ে থাকবে না আগে থাকবে।
Where is your application?
My lord, can 1, my lord.
কিবারে content?
You are representing both, Mr. Rai. Both
I'm-
the lead petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Now, who is for the state? The
No,
Union of India is also there.
We are for the board, primary board. Now we are the answering respondent of the.
your lordship.
So where you are
Only
saying the
LCT appeared in the writ
Yes, my lord, we have given, my lord,
State as well as Union of India was not there.
what is that?
affidavit of service.
না, where is your stamp reporter said delay? এটা কি delay হচ্ছে। It is in time. Why your file?
My lord, since my lord, he has made the
My lord,
section 5 application, probably therefore my lord stamp reporter does not specify there is delay.
না তা আবার হয় না।
যদি না থাকে তাহলে দেবে।
Definitely, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord, from the, my lord, the counter, filing counter,
After withdraw the application, it is in time.
then my lord, if the stamp reporter, my lord,
And the stamp reporter.
কবে ফাইল করেছেন এটা?
my lord, order,
The order is on my lord 13th of
November
November
25.
2005.
When did you file the appeal?
my lord, we have filed the appeal on
19 January 26. There will be a delay.
Yes, my lord.
26, but the pure or with the
Certified copy,
will
when did
be
you apply?
for petitioner.
14.
On the next day, my lord.
14. And when did you get the certified copy?
no, my lord, the problem is
এই যে আর না সার্টিফাইড কপি অ্যাপ্লাই করে 14/11 পেয়েছে 8 বার
8 বার
8 বারও ফাইল করেছে
14/11
8 বার।
14/11 থেকে 8 বার আচ্ছা তাহলে 14/11 মানে এখানে একদিন একদিন আর এখানে 8/12 থেকে 9/1
আমরা স্ট্যাম্প
certified copy xeroxটা দেন।
24 কবে ফাইল হয়েছে? এই বলো না কবে ফাইল হয়েছে বলো না, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। ওখানে 24 দিন। ওটা দেখে লাভ নেই, এখানে 24 দিন।
14 তারিখে পায়।
14/13 আচ্ছা তাহলে
Filing এর slip
একদিন
কোথায়?
যদি 8 তারিখ ও পেলো গিয়ে
ফাইল
হচ্ছে
কবে হয়েছে?
8 তারিখ আর 8/12 থেকে 16 19
8/12 থেকে
Slip
8
কোথায়?
মধ্যে কি 7/1 মধ্যে ফাইল করা হবে?
24 আর 19,
দুদিন
34 আর 9, 41, 41
8/12
days.
থেকে স্টার্ট হয় লিমিটেশন, তাহলে 7/1
41 days.
ফাইল করা হবে।
তাহলে
কি 8/1
এটা নেই বলে এটা ইয়েতে নেই।
Immediately there.
হবে ফাইল হয়ে যাবে না, 47 days হবে না, 41 days দিয়ে হবে।
41 days, আমি 42 days বলেছি।
41 days দিয়ে।
42 days আমি লিখেছি।
স্কোপ ছিল না।
আরে ও ঠিক আছে।
But as per my calculation, 42 days, Malad, everything was obtained within time. I submitted before the department within time. But department, Malad, could not accept because there was an objection raised by the department. We could not clear the defect, in the website. We could not follow the website.
সেকশন 5 ক্যান 1 অফ 2026 করে দিন। আচ্ছা, having heard the learned advocate appealing for the respective parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, we are satisfied with the explanation offered towards the delay in preparing the appeal.
Why Mr. Bhattacharya is here? What is so serious about this matter?
Well, this is some seriousness because of conflict of.
But there is a delay, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Well, law should kindly condone the delay. Delay is not a bar so far this court is concerned.
17 days.
আগে এই ডিলে কন্ডন হয়নি ওটাই তো আজকে হয়ে গেছে মনে হবে
Did you file a application, Mr. Majumdar?
yes not can one
18 days. ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ
ওটা তো অ্যালাউ করে দাও, এই নিয়ে নাও।
এই আসুন, can 1 of 2020.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
now kindly turn to that page 43 this writ petition was filed on 16th of February 2023. These dates are very important.
Yes.
The challenging a list which was published at page 44 by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. But this was the list published, Millard, pursuant to an order of the court. And immediately I challenged before the court saying that my name could not have been placed there. I got appointment, I was working. And during this, when list was published, the petitioner approached the court. Maybe one single instance where the petitioner had the confidence.
But that list was of 2022, Mr. Hotel.
Yes.
Oh, earlier there was a
Well, that's in a different writ petition, when Millard, these allegations were coming up that the selection was not done properly. Then at some point of time, the Honorable Court directed that CBI, you must publish you must declare in the website what is the status. This is the order by which the list was published by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, giving the name of the persons whose marks were allegedly mismatching with the CBI finding. Petitioner challenged this, saying that my name couldn't have been there because there could not be any mismatch so far I am concerned. That was the case. And that's why petitioner made a prayer that delete the name of the petitioner from the list published on December 22.
by this writ petition.
By this writ petition. Kindly come to prayer B at page 40.
So why did you wait till 2026 to file the writ petition?
No. But my original writ petition was in 2022, not 26. 23, sorry.
So in terms of a direction of December 22 order by a single judge?
Yes, but
Published.
And I immediately challenged that contemporaneously in 2023. It was December 20, I filed the petition in February 23.
23, yes. Then it was not hard for 2 years.
No, but that's my suffering. No, this was my succinct prayer to delete my name from this list.
What is your serial?
Next page, what will find item 747, Sonali Das.
Sonali Das. Geography, general. Yes, then what happened?
Now, this matter was pending. Subsequently, Lordship is well aware that ultimately Honorable Supreme Court was kind enough to set aside all this recruitment and directed them to prepare a list of tainted and untainted.
Supreme Court direction.
Supreme Court direction. And the persons who were allegedly tainted, they will not be permitted to sit for the examination which was going to be taken, and they will be allowed to participate in any selection process. Now, I
could not participate in.
I could not part because of this. But I have been pursuing this. Now, this matter ultimately went up to the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court says, since this writ petition was filed prior to the proceedings pursuant to which the entire selection was set aside, this should be decided independently on its merit. Therefore,
what is that order?
The order of the Supreme Court. Kindly turn to page 184.
This was an SLP preferred against which order, Mr. Bhattacharya?
But this was an SLP preferred against order. I just give a lordship. Page 84.
Page 80. Page 82 is not the order.
No, 84.
Oh, 84.
In view of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya, prima facie, there is no scope to consider the prayer of the petitioner in the present writ petition. Learned Mr. Muzumdar and senior advocate for the petitioner submits that the matter may be kept pending, enabling his client to approach the Honorable Supreme Court for an appropriate order. Let the matter go out of list.
So you went to Supreme Court.
And Supreme Court, my lord, makes it very clear at page 184. May I just read out? Perusal of the impugned order reflects that the High Court was of the opinion that the writ petition filed by appellant Sonali did not warrant consideration on merits owing to the judgment of this court in state of West Bengal versus Boishaki. However, we find that the writ petition in question was filed long before the adjudication of the matter by the division bench of the High Court, which came to be confirmed by this court in the aforestated batch of cases. The grievance of the appellant that she was not liable to be treated as a tainted candidate was not adjudicated either by the division bench of the High Court or by this court. The said issue therefore remained open for adjudication by the High Court in the petition filed by the appellant. We accordingly dispose of the present appeal, permitting the appellant to pursue her pending writ petition and seek redressal of her grievances before the High Court. It is also left open to her to seek appropriate interim relief therein in accordance with law.
Now it was taken up on 27th November.
Yes.
November.
Yes.
What interim order you want, Mr.
No, no, I now appeal for yourself that it will decide on merit finally. I am out of job and I am being marked as tainted, which I couldn't have been done under any circumstances.
What is this dispute as regards 42-41?
There are two answer keys by the commission. In one answer key, I was 42 matches, another answer key, I was 41. Even
Gave the exam twice.
in one examination, there are two answer keys published by the board. But in any event, my lord, I am with range of appointment, I got the appointment. And there is no scope for any manipulation by any stretch of imagination by my client. And that's the admission of the commission itself. You kindly turn to me, lord. The affidavit filed by the commission is at page 194, 196.
অমৃতা তো রিটটাই ডিসমিস করে দিয়েছে। আপনিও চলে গেছেন, তাতে বুঝতে পারেন।
I may, my lord, trouble your lordship.
So, Mr. Bhattacharya, what affidavit you will file? This will be on the basis of the record.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Is there any scope on your part to bring any fresh documents on record?
No, the only thing is, this issue has gone up for consideration not only at the instance of my learned friend's client, it has gone up at the instance of other persons also. My lord, one of the matters, my lord, if I may show your lordship, my lord, Mousumi Khatun, this is the SLP, my lord. SLP civil number 4169 of 2026. My lord, I can share it with my learned friends.
There.
Now copy that. Lord, if your lordship, please kindly take the trouble to kindly come to paragraph 30 at page, my lord.
Mr.
K.
Bhattacharya, writ petition has been dismissed. There was no adjudication.
My lord, just, my lord,
So we can remand it to the single judge to hear it on evidence. Set aside this order.
nothing is possible. No, just well, even then, one paragraph may kindly be looked at.
এটা সে কি সম্পর্ক?
Just one.
Tell us now, what
No,
was
it is recorded that the special leave petition 16599 was filed by one Sonali Das in this SLP,
yes.
who happens to be one of the remaining 33 candidates. It was her contention before this honorable court, that is before the Supreme Court. I am referring to page K,
Page?
paragraph 30. It was paragraph 30.
Honorable court did
It
not.
was her contention before this honorable court that a writ petition being WPA 4155 of 2023, the present one. Right, the present one, right?
Yes.
415 has been filed by the said Sonali Das before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, but the Honorable High Court did not hear the petition as the entire list was before this Honorable Court. In the special leave petition, an order was passed by this Honorable Court on 25th August 2025, and this Honorable Court was pleased to permit the appellant to pursue her remedy, her pending writ petition, and seek redressal of her grievances. That is the order which Mr. My learned senior invited your lordship's kind attention, page 184. The writ her pending writ petition and seek redressal of her grievances. The Honorable Court granted liberty to the appellant Sonali to pray for appropriate interim relief. The issue for adjudication regarding treating the appellant to be a tainted candidate was left to be adjudicated by the. Yes, this was the resort was taken to. Now, this Mousumi matter, ultimately, the Supreme Court order in Mousumi Khatun was delivered on 16th of February 2026. Copy.
Now, what has been said?
I'll just show you.
No. How is Mousumi concerned?
Nothing.
Because Mousumi took Mousumi and Sonali.
Maybe, but Supreme Court itself has said that Sonali is different because her claim occurred prior to the judgment delivered. Prior to the initiation of the proceedings, you considered it independently.
So if it is your lordship, I have no problem.
You read the Supreme Court order.
Yes, page 184.
Yes, grievances of the appellant that she was not liable to be treated as a tainted candidate.
Your lordship is reading page 184.
184. Was not adjudicated either by the division bench or by this court. So the issue therefore remain open for adjudication by the High Court. Issue remain open. Supreme Court says. Now you come to para 5 of the impugned order.
Yes.
Para 5, last portion.
Yes. Just
at this
stage, passing any order observing that the name of the petitioner was wrongly incorporated in the list of the tainted candidate will be highly improper and amount to prejudging the issue. Whether this portion is against the order of the Supreme Court or not.
Now, Millard, the only thing is, Millard, we are instructed to make this submission. Millard, though
Lord, her ladyship has made this observation that at this stage I cannot consider. Next paragraph repetition.
Millard, kindly sees Mousumi Khatun, Millard, also filed a writ petition in 2023.
Mr. Bhattacharya, ultimately what happens? You if your name is comes out of the list, your job will be reached.
Yes.
But that is not an interim order. That
No,
is
final disposal. Well, I want the matter to be decided. Well, because of pendency, I suffer. But I would really appeal if your lordship.
Not tainted, now untainted candidate, there was selection process.
Well, I would appeal if time provides, your lordship kindly takes up the matter. Finally decide it.
Millard.
Permitting you to appear in a selection process.
Lord, I would appeal, my lord, and persuade your lordship that my relief would be I should restore back to my job.
Restored back up
Yes.
to 31st of August 2020.
Lord, I would go a little
You have to
further
appear.
in this particular case, 31st of August, my lord, that's with regard to the candidates who are not tainted,
Hmm.
but what job was, my lord, terminated. I say my proceedings, since it was pending, had it been decided before, my lord, the other proceedings, I would have maintained to continue in my job.
Entire selection process was kept.
My lord, only thing,
Appointment of all candidates were rejected. Now the Supreme Court divided to two parts, one tainted candidate, untainted candidate. Tainted candidates will not be permitted to appear in the selection process to be conducted by the commission. Untainted candidate will appear. Now you being an untainted candidate, if it is adjudicated that you are untainted candidate, then you have to appear in a selection process.
Yes, I follow.
Again. Otherwise, your adverse benefit is that your service will be restored up to 31st August
Yes.
2026.
That one point,
Directed
at
by
the
the-
same time, my lord, my right to, my lord, contest the fresh selection process.
Yes, yes.
That also, my lord, is
And
secondary.
yes, yes.
I could have
This
immediately,
issue
my
has
lord,
already-
selected and come back.
my lord, this issue has already been decided by your lordship in a separate judgment, my lord.
No, no, no. No.
This issue has not come.
We have kept Sonali aside.
Sonali,
We were apprised of this fact.
my lord, only one thing.
It was Sonali's order was cited before us, and it was said that you also do the same thing because Supreme Court has said it.
There is-
So then we will not, Mr. Bhattacharya, we will
Just
not.
give me 2 minutes. My lord, I'll show your lordship. My lord, your
No, no, you
lordship.
place it. Today, then we will fix the matter for final year.
Yes, kindly do this.
Instead of remanding, if you agree, because otherwise
No,
you
no, I
lose a
am,
forum.
I am before the division bench. My seniors are
No,
here.
no, you
My lord,
are-
if they
No, you should be conscious, na? You
Yeah.
can say that I will be losing a forum if you decide the appeal. Then we set aside the order and we remand it back to the single judge. I think that will be better. Yes, Mr. What?
No, no, because lordship kindly decide it. No, for the simple reason, my lord, this kindly consider the fate of these persons.
Remand করতে বলবো? না,
Let-
এখানে-
We are of the prima facie view that the adjudication which was directed by the Supreme Court to be
My
done
lordship, my lord,
has
I
not
am
been
not
done.
saying
Nothing.
anything. If your
So
lordship
it is
feels
to
that
be
the order
done
needs to
by
be
the
set
single
aside
bench.
and the matter
No, that can
remitted
be
back
done
to the
also.
honorable single judge, my lord, I have
Both
no
of you will lose a forum.
kindly do not record
I
anything.
don't mind, my
Mr.
lord.
Lordship.
My client, my lord, is now at the brink of, my lord, breaking down. We have to, my lord, restore their morality and socially, she says, I am stigmatized.
And my lord, I think, my lord, the presence of the CBI is required in
Not
this
the
matter.
wrong of a person or your mismanagement and miscalculation. You have thrown her. Just imagine the circumstances she is surviving. Everybody comes and says you are a tainted teacher. Huh? How does it feel? Total emotional breakdown.
Tainted মতো ঢুকতে দিচ্ছেন না তো। ওইটা সাফারিং তো ওকে তো টেন্টেড লিস্টে রেখেছে টেন্টেড রেখে তো তো
সেই সময়
Mr. Bhattacharya, we are making the matter returnable on a particular day. You come with instruction. If it is possible and if you agree, we will hear out the appeal or we will send it back on.
এখানে করে
Because it may be difficult for you to give.
next Thursday. হবে তো? My lord, any day convenient to the any day
On
convenient to
that
the
day you come up with an, because you are not having an instruction.
written in, of course, I. My lord, if your lordship
But
wants,
fact remains, if we decide, you will be, either of the party would be losing a forum. So we have to do it with the consent of the parties.
but I am prepared to lose a forum.
You are prepared, but sir, you are
Now,
appealing
where
for a
the presence
statutory
of Council of
The,
CBI
in fact, they are pleading me, Lord. Support
CBI is a party. CBI
CBI
is a-
presence is required.
CBI's presence is required.
Not at all.
Because we have been told in other matters, CBI prepared,
Yes.
commission has accepted the same.
Lord, I proceed on that. Lord, in these cases, Lord, I had the occasion to Lord, argue that matter throughout here, Supreme Court. Lord, I accept this, that the CBI report has been accepted by the Commission. And I proceed on that footing.
Then how does she get 41?
In both cases, because of Milord, the CBI computation was allegedly made on the second key answer key.
Yes. In that circumstances, incorporation of the name of the present appellant was done by the CBI,
Yes,
by the commission.
right. So
CBI.
the,
That act has been.
I am not asking Milord to change that. I see, even in, I accept that I am through.
Have you served upon CBI?
CBI have you served?
Check up, Mr. Mojumdar.
Check up. Every service to do.
Total instruction নিয়ে নে।
instruction now, CBI
না, না।
party now?
Instruction
CBI is a party.
Yes, party.
এটা নেক্সট দিন তোরা এখানে করবি কি করবি না সময় নষ্ট করলাম এটা
স্যার আমি এখানে আমি ওখানে পাঠিয়ে দিই কিন্তু ইনস্ট্রাকশন আমাদের ওরা কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন দেবে জজ সাহেব যা বলবে তাই হবে
না 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 যে তোরা ওখানে উইলিং
জজ সাহেবরা যা বলবে জজ সাহেব যদি
no
we are not
Mr. Bhattacharya, try to realize one thing. We have no interest in hearing.
no.
So the question is, it seems the learned single is an appropriate, it is an order to be set aside and sent back on demand prime offense.
The honorable division bench feels that the honorable division bench does that. Honorable division bench does that. What is the problem?
Mr. Bhattacharya, it is set aside and
Best. And Milord
set aside the order to send it to the single judge. There is no
and we
scope for
will
any
kindly also
interim
direct
order
us to
here.
file an affidavit. We will file an affidavit.
the intention of this commission is to delay the matter. I'm constrained to make this
But
submission.
Mr. Bhattacharya, without consent, how can
There-
take up the appeal for
No,
filing?
I follow that.
CBI also may say that I want to use affidavit. We are taking back the entire proceeding for this.
Nevertheless, the entire affidavit of parties have been filed before the Supreme Court. That's why the Supreme Court passed that order. My lord, I had asked a very pertinent question. Is there anything new to be submitted?
Actually, Supreme Court took note of it that one writ petition has been filed prior to this
On the
by the appellant, and the writ petition is pending before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta. Then Supreme Court directed
Actually,
that issue to be adjudicated by the writ petition.
therefore, the division bench will in the latest petition appeal can take up the whole matter, no difficulty. Subject, of course, I follow this without embarrassment that they have been doing without taking this here, take me there. Well, let us see whether the next Thursday.
স্যার আমার কোনো ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেওয়ার কিছু নেই জজ সাহেব যা
না ওটা তো বলছি কেন জজকে এম্বারাস করে লাভ কি
না
whether your client is willing or not the division bench শুনবে
CBI sir, we will ask him to send a further notice. We are keeping it on a date. In the meantime, Mr. Bhattacharya also let her take instruction that whether he can consent to taking up the appeal for hearing on this. But we cannot force him.
no
For this,
that's I was also trying to pursuing him as a counsel.
we keep our, let Mr. Bhattacharya talk with his client. I think Mr. Bhattacharya, then also this will be a ground of challenge in Supreme Court.
No, the parties
Court took it up and
now
argued.
without there are judgments galore having accepted the forum, you cannot challenge that with galore of judgments.
That is against him. Na?
Therefore, let us see how that options given.
greatest of respect. The nature of the order, if your lordship in the division bench feels.
No, don't put the burden upon our shoulder.
The lordship decides the matter once for all, and
but
if your
that has-
feels that will not.
No, it is not a question of our feeling. It is we have to act in accordance with law.
No,
We cannot deprive
While
him of-
acting in accordance with law,
We have to record
the
your
lordship, with kindly, my clients, the chairman or whoever, the secretary, they will not have any say as to how the division bench will not proceed with a particular matter.
That they will not, but they can understand this, that they would be losing a forum.
Mr. Nag and Ms. Bandyopadhyay, they are telling me to say this to your lordship, that they will not give this instruction. They will leave it to the court.
জিজ্ঞাসা করে নেয় না।
They will leave it to
If
the
that is left to us, we have to send it back.
court. They will leave it to the court. I am telling your lordship. I can take here and now. Just chairman
তুমি জিজ্ঞেস না করে করো না
জিজ্ঞেস করে ফাইন্ড ইট আউট যে এটা কি বলছেন যে রিমান্ড করবে না এখানে হবে
না যে ওসব বুঝবে না যে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ যদি ফাইনালি শোনে আপত্তি আছে কিন্তু ডিমান্ড বুঝবে না কি হয়
আর ও করলোই না বললো এক দৃষ্টি যাবে
সুপ্রিম কোর্ট তো বলেছে তো। Candidate.
Mr. Bhattacharya, we are having one because Supreme Court said that you hear out the writ petition.
Division bench can hear out.
No, no.
Your division
Intent
bench.
of the Supreme Court was to go to the single judge and have it finished.
No, the division bench can hear out the writ petition also. This is latest patent appeal in which the writ petition can be heard, which lordship does in many occasions. But of course,
service
without-
as file be kept on record.
If
Heard
they take
Mr.
a demand,
Bhattacharya-
then this will be.
Heard Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the appel. Stop today, however, no one appears on behalf of the
says that, my lord, the matter, if it comments to your lordship that this is a fit case to be demanded, then the commission has no issue.
That,
Has no issue.
for that, no instruction was necessary.
But that is, my lord, I told you.
The
lordship.
kindly then, my lord,
go to the single judge.
then kindly, my lord, fix a, my lord, time limit by which the single bench should decide. Otherwise, it becomes infructuous. And that is the whole intention, I am sorry to say. Objections for filing affidavit within a week and let the matter be taken with a judge will subject to its convenience within next 2 weeks. তোমাদের ওই সিলেকশনটা বাতিল হবে নিশ্চিত থেকে।
এই দিদি ফাইলটা দিনে
This is true like anything.
In order to
কিন্তু কত মামলা করেছি চুরি আমরা এসে পেয়েছি একটা মামলা এরকম।
বললো না 15
Challenging which order Sonali Das approached the Honorable Supreme Court?
394 sorry page 84 এটা কোথায় চলে এলো?
The same prayer, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Next matter.
Writ petition was, this is the writ petition.
Ah,
Ashok, the present appeal has been preferred. was that order?
The order of,
This was similar to his lordship of Vishwajit Basu.
yes, yes, same order. You kindly come to Amar Vishnu.
Supreme Court aid.
My lord will kindly please turn to page.
Why did you approach the Supreme Court like Sonali?
Can you consider the conditions of these people?
Now,
You will kindly come to 355, the order and appeal.
Yeah, I mean, he had
Appeal order and appeal.
the facts remains the
Same.
commission compelled to pass release the list of the 10 candidates which has been done after
75
obtaining detailed inputs from the CBI. CBI research period. Or a act.
the commission list showed 33.
So, the same thing, two key answer keys.
No, I'm just wanting to know 33 was the commission database report and CBI said it is 32 in this case.
Similar data, Sonali.
Yes, so this mismatch, due to this mismatch, you said I am not a dented candidate.
Yes, even if this mismatch is there, I am through because I have not been made without eligible because of mismatch. That's the kindly count page 275 once the stand of the council. Page 275. May I just read out loudly? Ms. Dubey, learned counsel for the commission, submits that she has received instruction from a client which says that in the list published in the website of the commission on December 2022, though the subject score of the petition has been shown as 33, but on new evaluation, such score is reduced to 32. Consequently, total score of the petitioner reduced to 76.5 from 77. However, even after such reduction in the score, the petitioner's since is above the score of the last recommended candidate in a gender. The commission at this stage, without conducting further inquiry in the matter, has no intention to proceed with the said notification so far as relates to the petitioner.
Then 32 was the CBI reporting. Commission database, it is 33.
33.
Then what problem has? Why she was said to be a dented?
That's my point. I cannot be said to be tainted.
No, please explain.
Because CBI said that this does not match with the score maintained by the Service Commission. Therefore, list was published straight to be tainted. That's why I challenge that. I say that you have used two answer keys, by that one number varies. In any event, I did not qualify because of this variation. I stand qualified even after this variation. Therefore, I cannot be said to be tainted.
Now, after the order of Justice Vasu, what did you do next? Without going to Supreme Court?
No, the matter was,
Kept pending simply.
yes.
Oh, thereafter it came for hearing.
ওই একই অর্ডার দিয়েছিল তো বিশ্ববাসী উচ্চজাতি 275
লিস্টে ঢুকিয়ে দিয়েছে
275 দেখ latter matter may be listed
This Supreme Court order is very clear. It is the order specific to Sonali.
Because Sonali went up, but the issue was that the writ petition was filed prior to the all proceedings. The Sonali order has to be confined to the petitioner. There was no question of law involved. It is a pure question of fact whether the petitions which are filed prior to these proceedings would be decided independently or not. That the Supreme Court said the petition which was filed before must decide on merit.
Are we not proceeding in appeal over the decision of the Supreme Court
No.
in other matters apart from Sonali?
No, not at all.
It has not been found by the Sonali, found by the Supreme Court that you are identical to Sonali. Your proceeding was prior to the initiation of
Fact says.
this adjudication was by the Supreme Court.
No. Kindly come to this. Honorable Supreme Court did not adjudicate.
Come to the order of Sonali.
Kindly come to order of Sonali. That is at page. Yes.
Sonali space office.
Yes. May I just once again place, my lord. Perusal of the impugned order reflects that the High Court was of the opinion that the writ petition filed by the appellant did not warrant consideration. Forget about Sonali X. Because of this, however, we find the writ petition question was filed long before the adjudication. Here below, the division bench finds this was filed long before the adjudication of the matter by the division bench of the High Court, which came to be confirmed by this court in the aforestated places. The grievance of the appellant that she was not liable to be treated as a tainted candidate. The similar grievance here. Then said issue therefore remain open for adjudication by the High Court in the petition filed by the appellant. With the identical situation.
To what you say, that it is remain open for Sonali,
No,
but not for all
it doesn't.
who approach the High Court before Boisakhi Bhattacharya.
Supreme Court cannot say for all because Supreme Court was considering particular petition.
So you ought to have gone to Supreme Court.
Even then, I do not go, my lord. My petition will remain to be decided since it was filed before the prior to my lord, these proceedings. What was the consideration before the Supreme Court?
Accept your conviction, Mr. Wadani, but the Supreme Court has said this in respect of Sonali. We have given Sonali. Other judgments which are coming to being, that does not exclude you by virtue of it.
But there is no judgment which says that the petitions which were filed prior to the proceedings would not be considered by the court so independently. There is no judgment, cannot be any judgment.
Master, yes, Mr. Wadani, you were showing that order.
देखिए अच्छा
Mat 1493 of 2025 4/9/2020.
What did we say there?
No,
I just read out to your lordship.
Please come to kindly comes to page 6. These were at the instance of persons. Kindly sees what your lordship is pleased to record. Kindly sees not indisputably the appellants. Very kindly got it. Are included in the list of tainted candidates. Even after issuance of the order dated 17th April 2025, in the miscellaneous application filed by the board in the case of Boisakhi, the appellants were not allowed to continue with their services, and at that juncture, the appellants also did not approach the Honorable Supreme Court for appropriate orders. While hearing the matter of Vivek Paria, the Honorable Supreme Court in the order dated 29th August 25 recorded the statement of the learned senior counsel appearing for the commission that none of the tainted candidates would be permitted to appear in the selection test scheduled to be held on such and such and such and such. And that if any tainted candidate slips to the net and manages to appear for the test, the notice dated 25/8 issued by the commission stating that the ineligibility of the candidates would be examined in the post-examination stage in weeding out such tainted candidates who are wholly ineligible in terms of the judgment delivered in the case of Boisakhi. In view of such observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court, and as the matter is still pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, the learned single judge refused to exercise discretion in favor of the appellants, and we do not find any infirmity in the judgment. The order in Sonali Das Supra was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 25th August 25, and subsequent thereto, the Commission has submitted a list of tainted candidates in the case of Boishaki, and the Honorable Supreme Court is in session of the same. In view thereof, the appeal and the connected applications.
It was told to us that Sonali, it has been done by the Supreme. But we said that Sonali is different, Supreme Court is.
Completely. And my lord was not inclined because the matter was the Supreme Court in session.
Yes.
There is not Supreme Court. Now, my lord, this is not an order.
Supreme Court was all session of the matter of Sanjukta Sasmal also. And the issue has been concluded. Supreme Court was of the sessions of matter of all candidates.
No.
Actually, all maybe, but the matter was of Sonali.
Oh,
Yes, it requires.
all matters went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court session of entire selection process. So Supreme Court is to be presumed that aware of the fact of all candidates and conclusively arrived at a conclusion, a finding. Now the issue of Sonali was kept open and exceptions were kept out. But in respect of others,
Deepest of respect, my lord, we are all misleading ourselves with the facts. Here, my lord, the Supreme Court says that a person whose petition was filed challenging that he cannot be in the tainted list was not decided. Therefore, the subsequent order of the Supreme Court does not touch that. That is the crux of Sonali.
so that it is applies to all who filed the writ petition prior to that.
No, it's not necessary. If somebody is not aggrieved, he may not come. Because the party who has filed the writ petition, my lord, may have become frustrated. I don't pursue. He might have, my lord, gone as a migrant labor. But the person who is insisting, and but there are authorities, one lordship is well aware that because of laches of court, a litigant cannot suffer. If the court had decided my petition prior to this, I wouldn't suffer. Because of delay in the court proceedings, why should I suffer? That has to be adjudicated by the court. And I am seeking an adjudication on merit.
Subsequent event has
That my writ was pending on that date. If I have succeeded, then I am out of everything. Would you just deny me my relief since subsequently somebody has suffered another order? Would that be the justice? I just appeal to your lordship.
Clear language, this was the only ground.
Yes, a classification is going to be made in between these two candidates, but
If the persons will not, who had filed before the writ court prior to the proceedings, they would have definitely come to your lordship.
understand, yes.
Things we are thinking that when the segregation was not, which your arguments are prima facie acceptable, but this declaration that it can be segregated, this has not been done by Supreme Court.
No.
When Supreme Court was hearing the other matter.
That's true.
So if we make that demarcation now, there is every possibility that Supreme Court will say how the court can sit in order.
No. Milord, may I just clarify? No, I just not cleared the cloud in the minds of the court. Whether the Supreme Court did not identify who are tainted or not tainted. Supreme Court has category that this category people would be treated as tainted. I say that my petition was pending prior thereto that I could not be said to be in the tainted category. Now, Supreme Court judgment was setting aside the entire recruitment process is something else. But I cannot be said to be tainted. My point is that. And that adjudication be made. Can not the court throw away my petition saying that no, since Supreme Court has said all the tainted candidates should not be given. But Supreme Court did not accept it. My lord, kindly consider.
It was just telling my knowledge.
We are allowing the section 5. You take instruction, come back, we will decide this. Upon hearing
This is kept pending then.
Before us.
Sanjukta is kept pending. Sonali is.
Sell back.
Now, suppose in Sonali that order is set aside. So automatically Sanjukta gets benefit also without hearing Sanjukta.
You are similarly situated, but
not similarly. I have an independent petition. contemporaneously.
So Sanjukta is coming up, the next one, item number 4, your lordship is kind enough to keep it, Three. Your lordship is keeping it?
না পাঠিয়ে দিল ট্রাই করে ওরা যেহেতু স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন বললো
সোমবার করবে, মঙ্গলবার করবে, এই বৃহস্পতিবার করবে এটা সংযুক্ত
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
করবেন 9
হোপফুলি
9th my lord হবে
হ্যাঁ নিজেই তো নাইট রাখছে
9th
হ্যাঁ নাও
next
Nobody's worried about this. It's the Mojumdar, nobody is worried.
worried for other reasons.
Something has to be done for it. You're disturbing us quite a lot. Mr. Mojumdar, take necessary.
আমাকে কিছু করতে হবে
Milord, I am for the appellant, Milord. Milord,
added respondent added respondent
Milord, in this matter, Milord,
Milord
I made an application, Milord, for appropriate order, Milord. The prayer is very innocuous, Milord. What has happened, Milord? I have challenged the order dated 22nd January 2026 in the present appeal, Milord. When the Honorable Single Judge, Milord, directed the Madrasa Board, Milord, to hand over the password and the key, ID and password to, Milord, the so-called teacher in charge. Milord, subsequently, Milord, this appeal has been preferred on, Milord, it was appeared, Milord, on 9/2/2026 and 16/2/2026. Milord, when your lordship, Milord, directed the Madrasa Board, Milord, the appellant, to incorporate the added respondent. And, Milord, further liberty was given to file a supplementary affidavit to the stay application. Milord, subsequently, the matter was come up before the single bench on 25/2/2026. And, Milord, when Milord, the Honorable Single Bench, Milord, directed the Madrasa Board, Milord, to hand it over the password and key immediately on today, within today, Milord. So difficulty is this, Milord. If we have, Milord, there is no such impediment in handing over the same, Milord. But if we hand it over, Milord, the purpose of appeal, Milord, would be infructuous, Milord. Milord, what is the impediment of the board, Milord? Right now, I am placing it before. Active exposure. What is the impediment, Milord? Milord, the present teacher in charge, who is Milord, considering him as a teacher in charge, he was provisionally appointed. Moidul. He was provisionally appointed. And no qualification of BEd degree and something else, Milord. Milord, it is also reflected, Milord, in the.
But that issue is pending.
Milord, exactly, Milord. So my prayer is, Milord, kindly, Milord, direct the Milord Honorable Single Judge, Milord, to hold it for a moment, for few days, Milord, until and unless hearing, Milord, or any order, Milord, passed by this Honorable Court.
Why?
Milord, Milord, if we.
How can you be aggrieved by this direction?
Milord, aggrievedness.
Direction is he is not a competent person.
He is not a competent. And, Milord, once.
But the Madrasa Board.
Milord, we are the Madrasa.
But the state and how can the state and Madrasa Board join hands and come before us?
Milord, the
board is an individual instrumentality.
My lord.
So how you have filed your wakalatnama jointly?
না আমাদের অথরিটি দিয়েছিল অথরিটি হ্যাঁ
Milord,
Is it an order? Is it an appeal by the state or by the Madrasa?
Milord, jointly, Milord, as I am
Jointly, because you are saying board is being agreed.
board is aggrieved.
So you should be the appellant. State cannot be the appellant. What is the grievance of the state? The direction of the court is that bearing in mind future of the students, you are to appear to hire as a internal board is directed to hand over the ID and password to the petition.
Expense for
So far as the other prayer regarding furnishing ID and password relating online pension and such, shall be considered upon external. You have been asked to file the evidence. How you are agreed with sir? Please explain to us how you are agreed.
Milord, my aggrievedness is this, Milord.
supplementary video.
Please for the teacher. You are there. Teacher in charge. Moidul. You are
Moidul. He is, Milord, the teacher in charge is, Milord,
You said that to hand over charge what? To give the ID
to
password.
ID password, Milord. The purpose, Milord, I'm saying, Milord, what is the difficulties? ID password, Milord, is not an issue. ID password, Milord,
But the holder of ID.
my Lord, we are the board. So, Milord, what is the function of the board, Milord? When the examination would come, ID and password is provided to the appropriate person, Milord, of the managing committee for uploading the detail of the students.
Now what has happened now?
Milord, the examination is over. Examination is over.
It was done without the ID password.
Milord, without the ID password, Milord, internal arrangement was made by virtue of the same. Milord, the Milord, entire examination was completed successfully.
Now,
So there is no use of ID and password. Why he is seeking this?
if we get pass an order also, don't hand over the ID.
Milord, ID
But suppose has that ID handing over function is already over.
already over, Milord. That is my question, Milord, before the honorable single bench,
So
Milord.
you give answer to the query of Justice
Milord,
Chakraborty.
Milord,
You are the board.
my Lord.
So if it is done by Moidul or it is done by Firoz, but board will concern with the same.
Milord, the difficulty is, Milord, the board cannot confer the ID and password. It means, Milord, one kind of recognition. So if, Milord, board confers today,
Why board is interested that it would be only done by Moidul?
Milord, to the
not by
appropriate
Firoz.
person. No, Milord, any appropriate person, not Moidul, not Milord, Farhan, anybody else.
So,
Who is appropriate
so
authority, Milord?
allow the court to adjudicate who would
My
be
Lord,
the
I am showing, Milord, I am showing the, Milord, it is,
until such adjudication and interim order has been passed by the court.
my Lord,
So allow the court to adjudicate who would be the appropriate person to hold the password and ID.
my Lord,
Whether it is Moidul or whether it is Firoz.
my Lord.
And till such adjudication, an interim order was passed.
Milord,
So how board is agreed?
Milord, the difficulty is once it is, Milord, given, once the ID and password, Milord, given, Milord, the entire thing will gone up. Because it is a deemed recognition from the part of the board.
No,
Milord,
no,
Milord,
no.
Made clear. This will not be any sort of either of
my Lord,
Paragraph 14 it has been made clear.
I am placing it before your Lordship, Milord, again. And before that, Milord, I am taking your Lordship, Milord, to the another order, Milord, passed by this honorable court. The single bench of this honorable court, Milord. It is, Milord, WP 21157 of 2022. It is, Milord, it appeal recorded na eta year recorded আছে এটা supplementary recorded আছে আর এটা year recorded আছে appropriate file code Milord, it is sub Milord.
To take over. When the matter appeared before your lordship on the 16th, your lordship granted them some liberty to use a supplementary affidavit. When I informed your lordship about the ID and password, it exactly fell from my lords that there is no stay. You go and impress on the honorable signature. The matter appeared before his lordship on the 25th, that is day before yesterday. The hearing matters without affidavit. Lord, today a lot of submissions are being made by the Lord blink of an eye. Lord, an affidavit, a supplementary affidavit, and an application has been carried to your lordship's court in the division bench. From 25th, today we are on 27th. Till 25th, no affidavit was filed by anyone. Even Firoz Khan or whoever did not file any affidavit. No. What has happened is on the 25th when I informed
Supplementary minute served already.
Sir, বলছি, right?
বলো, বলো।
On the 25th, when I informed the Honorable Secretary regarding the ID and password, and also informed as to what has transpired before the Honorable Division Bench, the Honorable Single Judge passed this order. Copy.
On the these are the two copies. I'm handing it over.
The Honorable Single Judge directed them, the matter to appear today under the heading to be mentioned, and directed them to share the ID and password.
So what happened?
Today, the matter was appearing as serial number 2 or 3.
It is adjourned.
Yesterday, they served on us a supplementary affidavit and can too in connection.
When the matter is before this lordship,
My lord.
then it has not been heard.
It has been, I am told, I was here, I am told him that, the matter was taken up and it has been adjourned till 1 o'clock. Because what they did is, again I repeat, till the 25th, no affidavit filed before the Honorable Single Judge. I am qualified, disqualified, unqualified, all these things, nothing before the Honorable Single Judge. All before the Honorable Division Bench by a single day, by using a supplementary affidavit serving on my learned friend, yesterday at 5 p.m.
What has been stated there?
In that, they have appended various orders passed, in a proceeding, where I had also the occasion to appear before the Honorable Division Bench of the Supreme Court. What is happening there, I indicate to your lordship. The constitutionality of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission Act was under challenge in your lordship's court initially. Your lordship's court, both single bench as well as the Honorable Division Bench, sustained the challenge. From that, an appeal was carried by the various madrasas to the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court in Contai Ramania has laid down the law, setting aside both the Honorable Single Judge and the Honorable Division Bench's order. And also have granted some limited protection to the extent that persons appointed during the interregnum when there were no rules, those persons should not be disturbed. Now, since they were not being paid their salaries, contempt applications were taken out before the Honorable Supreme Court. A division bench of Justice Ravindra Bhatt and Justice Dipankar Dutta has in the Supreme Court directed constitution of a committee to examine these appointments during the interregnum from 14 till 2020. I was there before the Honorable Court representing certain petitioners, also before the committee. The committee has now given a report. The committee's report is now under challenge before the Honorable Supreme Court. They have taken out, they have bits and pieces of various orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. They have appended in a supplementary affidavit.
Which document shows that you are an PIC?
Yes. Please come to the writ petition.
These Firoz.
Firoz is.
You are there.
I appeal on behalf of the added respondent. They are not Firoj, who made an application and Honorable Single Judge added me.
So you
They
are
have-
before the single judge.
My lord,
You are appearing before the single judge.
single.
Where is your document to show that you are the teacher?
Please come to the stay application. 841. Kindly come to page 41. This is by the
So 2022 shows
Yes.
the document that you are the teacher in charge.
This is the document, administrative charge taken in reference to the above. I beg to state that Mr. Mayur Khan, MA BA, is
The appointed teacher. So
Yes.
since then you are counting.
yes, according they are not. The issue is from 20. They have a question. The erstwhile teacher in charge, since he was removed, he questioned his removal by way of independent writ petitions carried by to your lordship's court again.
So what is 2nd January 2026 memo?
Well, I'll show you. 2nd January 2026 memo is the order under challenge in the writ petition. Please come.
That is a notice to the school authorities.
Yes, Yes.
This was given to Moidul as
That is at page 70 of the appeal papers. You kindly see page 70.
to the scope of the writ petition as to whether this memo is sustainable.
Yes.
So this memo has simply called them for a hearing.
That please see.
The writ petition was filed by whom? By Moidul.
By Moidul. Directions to appear before the board. The board acknowledges receipt of your letter. This is also addressed to me as an assistant teacher. The board acknowledges receipt of your letter dated 26/12/25 in order to examine and resolve the issue raised. Now, I am directed to inform and direct both of you to remain personally present before the board on 9 January 26. You are requested to produce documents. This, is dated 2nd of January. I presented a petition in your Lordship's court
Inspector School in
on
favor of
January 2020.
Where is that letter? Approval letter of district inspector school or additional district inspector school in favor of Moidul. Where is that letter?
Page 60 of the appeal paper.
Joint secretary.
Yes, can you kindly see what is the contents of this letter? This is written by the joint secretary. Reference is 16th of October 25, received from the secretary contact. In enclosing herewith a copy of letter received from the secretary Contai Ramania. And note, I am to state that in WPA, the Honorable High Court by their order dated has been pleased to specify some guidelines to run Contai Ramania. Subsequently, the managing committee Contai had filed CPAN 1252 of 23 against Subhashish Mitro, now the secretary, and TI submitted an application before the GI and ADI Contai. The ADI is reluctant to issue ID and password related to e-pension, and we are more today. I once again repeat to your Lordship that we are very concerned. I am very concerned. Persons are retiring in the month of April. Their pension papers cannot be processed because of the recalcitrant attitude of this, the board. And the board is not to give me this ID and password. The ID and password is to be given by the state, the department. Board has got nothing. Board is the recommending body. West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, appointing body, recommending body. The board has got nothing, no business with the internal affairs of running the madrasa per se. It may be the state which has a call. The highest authority in the state, the director of madrasa education, might have a call. The West Bengal madrasa education, perhaps with greatest of respect, it has got nothing, no business whatsoever. And please see, there's an order passed by your Lordship's court, on 12th of September 2025, 12th of July, page 55.
Supplementary.
Page 55.
Page 7. 27. 27. Supplementary.
The PC requisition was accepted from Firoz. The submission of the state, whoever was appointed, whoever was representing the state at that juncture.
Direction to hand over the keys to
No, there is no earlier order. On the contrary, I invited my lords, kindly see, the direction of the department, apropos, the orders. So please.
Not going to that.
The 3rd November 2025, kindly see, page 6.
Has not yet shown us the approval of the DI.
That is not being done deliberately. That is not being done because of the challenge thrown to my selection as a teacher in charge by the erstwhile teacher in charge. And therefore, a situation.
Does Firoz has any order of approval of PIC?
Yes. My lord.
Yes.
Yes, he has.
My lord, he has.
They
May I place the supplementary affidavit, my lord, before your lordship?
Okay, just you show the
My lord, I'm showing, my lord. It is in the
prima
supplementary
facie
affidavit.
case in favor of Moidul.
My lord,
And hence an interim order was granted.
first, my lord, kindly take page 27.
Yes.
So why did Moidul challenge the 22nd January order?
Moidul challenge because, my lord, for whatever reason, despite clear orders passed by your lordship's court, I invited your lordship to kindly see that before the court's order intended that an arrangement be made regarding functioning of the madrasa. That was not being acceded to.
Kindly, my lord, turn to page 27, my lord.
Oh,
My lord,
Moidul challenged since Joint Secretary called for a hearing and he was asked to produce
the documents.
the document,
But he failed to produce, my lord, and directly came to the court.
including his letter of approval by the
My lord.
DI or additional.
My lord, my
Your lordship, my lord, rightly
Keep
pointed.
any.
My lord.
He challenged that letter.
Now, my lord, kindly turn to page 27, my lord, of the supplementary affidavit.
Kindly looks into the date of this page 27. 11
11
February
February.
26. 5
My
days
lord, it
back.
is the report. It is the report, my lord. It shows, my lord, that, my lord, may I place it before your lordship, my lord? It was issued by the Office of the Additional District Inspector of School. The West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education addressed to report regarding appointment of Mr. Moidul Khan, 80, of Kontai Rahmania High Madrasa, reference your letter memo number such and such dated 31/1/2026. Respected sir, for the above noted referenced letter, undersigned has already issued a letter via memo number such and such to the Secretary Kontai Rahmania High Madrasa and requested to submit a report with requisite documents within 10/2/2026 to this office. But till now, the madrasa not submitted any document regarding the above said matter. Copy enclosed at annexure A1. From the above office record, it is stated that extension of provisional approval of appointment of Mr. Moidul Khan from 14/12/2015 to 31/7/2016.
Clause C, 6, come to clause 6.
My lord.
But evaluate record, the date of joining of Moidul was on 14/12/2015 to this madrasa and his qualification was such and such.
My lord, such and such.
So you show us that Firoz is the approved TIC.
My lord,
This person was approved since 2016.
My lord.
You are disputing his office. You are saying that he is not an approved TIC.
My lord,
This involves disputed questions.
my lord.
Reed Court has said that as a peremptory measure, interim measure for examination purpose, give it to him. You will have to hand over subject to the litigation.
My lord, examination part is over.
So maybe now the pension part is
Pension part is, my lord,
you go and what prejudice you are suffering, tell us. Your only contention is TIC. Moidul is not an approved person. This
my
is your
lord,
only
my lord, this is my content.
So that condition Reed Court will consider.
My lord, even, my lord, may I show your lordship?
No. You have
And
to
another document, my lord.
comply with the court.
My lord, definitely, my lord.
Because you don't have any document to show us that he has approved or not approved.
My lord, may I show it to your lordship? My lord? যেখানে বলছে যে ওর activity,
So then according to
Firoz Khan.
show us. Show us. We will call upon. Show us the letter.
My lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, turn to page 24, my lord. Page 24. It is supplementary between appeal.
Have been given just now. The bunch of documents just now you have received.
My lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, turn to my lord, page 24 of the supplementary affidavit.
Again, you are showing us an order.
My lord, it is incorporated, my lord. My lord, the second paragraph. In the meantime, the petitioner shall not deal with the properties of the madrasa in any manner whatsoever, and shall only incur the day-to-day expenses in regular course of business, and shall keep a complete account for the same, to be signed by the secretary, namely Muhammad Abdur Rahman, and the same shall be countersigned by the teacher in charge of madrasa, namely Firoz Khan.
This is of 2022.
My lord. Meanwhile, the petitioner and or alleged managing committee of the madrasa shall not take any policy decision.
Page
That
37
has been written by the court also.
My lord, for changing of the my lord, teacher in charge. And my lord,
I don't understand what is your headache. If court has direct as a temporary measure, give the keys to him.
my lord, actually, my lord,
Your grievance.
my lord, the grievance, I don't have any grievance, my lord, but difficulty is, my lord,
Why you are coming here?
difficulty is, my lord, if we hand over the ID and password, which is the secret that is maintained, my lord, for the uploading the student's name, my lord, then the definite, my lord, then it cannot be conferred to a wrong person who don't have any authority, my lord, who has been illegally appointed.
How many petitions have been filed?
And my lord, kindly turn to my lord, please.
You come to impugn order. Another writ petition was filed.
My lord,
WPA 25828.
25828.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
No, page 2 of the impugn
My
order.
lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
We are coming, try to understand
Malak.
what is the fact.
in support of
Now here, court took cognizance of the pageant, patients of pageant teacher in charge.
37, page 37 of the
And my lord, kindly turns to page 37 of the supplementary affidavit. Page 37 of my supplementary affidavit. এটা কোথায়? হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি।
ওটা আমি দেখাচ্ছি।
Accordingly, the petitioner number 2, in consultation with the pageant teacher in charge and other member, shall place necessary requisition. That means the coordinate bench of this court took cognizance of the existence of pageant new managing teacher in charge in the madrasa.
And my lord, one more thing, my lord. My lord, kindly
As an
turns
impugn
to
order.
Annexure C of my supplementary affidavit, page 11. Page 11. Serial number 4, my lord. What your lordship is actually,
You are showing 2013 document.
my lord, this is the teacher in charge, my lord. And my lord, this is the current order, page 37. Page 37. My lord.
Did you brief you? Did he brief you yesterday evening?
My lord,
Maybe the matter is conducted in High Court.
page 37, my lord, annexure J.
37, yes.
37 of my supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, the last one. Last second. Whereas on the scheduled date and time of hearing, Mr. Firoz Khan, along with representative of the additional district inspector of school conduct, duly appeared before the board. Whereas Mr. Firoz Khan has submitted documentary evidence in support of his claim, which prima facie establishes his status as a teacher in charge of the said madrasa. So, my lord, the documentary evidence.
Next page, page 38, your lordship, kindly come. Next page.
Supplementary.
Next page, my lord.
Whereas Mr. Firoz Khan failed to appear, Moidul Khan failed to appear at the scheduled time of hearing, and subsequently at about 6:40 p.m. on 9/1/2026, memo number such and such, the board received an email from Mr. Firoz Khan seeking adjournment of the hearing without disclosing any valid or sufficient reason. Therefore, in view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, the board has reason to believe that the conduct of Mr. Firoz Khan, Moidul Khan, may adversely affect the academic, administration, and orderly functioning of the madrasa to the detriment of the students. However, considering the imminent commencement of the examination, and in order to ensure that the academic interests of the students are not prejudiced, the board deems it necessary to decide the matter expeditiously. Accordingly, Mr. Moidul Khan and the Secretary of Madrasa are hereby directed to appear before the board in a meeting scheduled to be held on such and such date at 2 p.m. along with all relevant documents and call for in board's letter dated 2/1/2026. So, from the documentary evidence, it is proved that and thereafter, without appearing and without submitting the entire document, they preferred the writ petition.
Show us no, this is an order of 13 January 20.
This petition was filed on 13th of January. How could a document of 13th of January find place in a writ petition of 13th of January? My learned friend Millard should be properly instructed.
Where is your order of 22nd September?
Yes.
29th September.
Millard, please come.
2nd September.
I have for your lordship.
Just wait.
Well, I have prepared a compilation for your lordship.
Who was the order we are asking? Who was the order we are asking?
The order
Of 29th of September 2020.
Millard, of the board, the Madrasa board. Yes. Millard, please come. This is the order. Like this.
September. Not our handover.
Well, I'm giving it to my Lord Justice.
Here, order in 20th September 2022. Sorry, that was the order of the Madras. So, Mr. Banerjee, admittedly, there is a serious dispute as regards who is the genuine teacher in charge.
My lord.
Records would reveal that plenty writ petitions were filed.
My lord.
What I could gather is there had been 4 or 5 writ petitions.
My lord.
Yes.
One is of 2 out of 22,
25858.
23314, 25858, 6520, 21157.
My lord.
So this dispute, you called them for a hearing, Firoz challenge.
Moidul challenge.
Of that, Supreme Single Judge has said that for the purpose of examination, please give the IT to such and such. We are keeping all points open. Now, you as the board, you are saying that this order is to be challenged and ID cannot be handed over because that might create further conflict.
My lord.
This is your order.
My lord.
So we will say that when all the points have been left open by the single judge, our scope of any prima facie finding in your favor does not arise. We cannot today hold when the court is in session of the matter as regards the dispute as to who is the genuine teacher in charge. How can we stop you from not complying with the order when the court made it clear that is an interim direction? Even pension is to be withheld. I will consider it. So we don't find any prima facie case against.
But the
Examination over. Examination over. Now
examination over.
So interim or purpose of interim order is also.
Purpose of interim order has also in fact.
So there is no
There are pension and other papers, but results
That
have
is-
to be published.
that-
9 students have to be registered every aspect
no, my lord.
which is required.
No, my lord.
He is appearing for the state. He should be knowing, the actual factual scenario.
My lord.
Number 5.
সেইটা ক্লাসের আগে একটা ইন্টার এক্সাম স্কুল আছে টিআইসি অফ জুনিয়র হাই স্কুল
IPM, the DI, their learned advocates, the school, as well as the learned advocate of the school, everybody have been served. The school was served by post yesterday. My lords,
yesterday if you have served how the school can get notice.
the learned advocate was also served as well as the school. The leave was. But,
You are challenging an order of 23rd February. Take your seat.
As the petitioner has been suspended, suspension is on the challenge that petitioner shall hand over the charge to the district inspector school in the office of the petitioner. Petitioner is serving headmaster.
তুমি শেষ করো তারপরে যত বলার বলো মানে তুমি বেশি
Put it.
শুধু ওকে দেখতে
Yes.
She
was transferred to this school as headmistress. She was headmistress earlier in another school.
When did you join?
2021 September.
I see.
The school was without a
Any allegation as regards the transfer? No.
no. The situation became such in this school that I sought transfer. The director of school education accepted that prayer. The board issued the order of transfer. Then at the dictate, my lord, that document is at page 166.
Then what happened?
That transfer order was recalled. And I was in, my kindly sees the document at page 166. That is where
Page 166.
166. Once I was almost stripped. Well, the verbal abuse was a regular occurrence.
The issue shall be decided by the learned single bench after exchange of affidavit. But before us, the inventory. এই যে হচ্ছে চাবি দিয়ে চলে এসছে চাবি of suspension, validity of the complainant, and the recalling of the transfer order is to be decided, are to be decided
Yes, I
by
say
the learned single bench after exchange of affidavit. Now here you have come challenging the order
I thought
directing inventory.
I had also sought stay of the proceedings because the proceedings were at the dictate of a third party before issuance of a show cause. Before issuance of the show cause.
Hand over here, hand over this one.
The rule, the applicable rule has a sequence which has to be followed. First, a preliminary inquiry on the basis of complaints of
That what my brother has pointed out, we are not on the issue as regards the validity of the proceeding as to whether at all such suspension can be. You are saying you are aggrieved since you have been asked to hand over charge to the DI, and since your office is to be opened for the purpose of your grievances.
that is taking place actually at 1 o'clock. Coincidentally, right now. But even after Malad being apprised of the appeal that my client has filed, the DI by mail, Malad, informed my client that this exercise of desealing the room, opening of the room, and making of the inventory.
How you are aggrieved then?
There are two issues. There are two issues.
What is-
There are two issues. First, I just can't send an advocate there to represent me because there are hundreds of documents which has to be sort of catalogued, and that is impossible in my absence. Malad, my security is under threat in that school. Once, Malad, on the last occasion,
Can we do anything at this
at,
stage?
at least for today,
Started. Inventory
at the
was fixed when?
at 1 p.m. today.
Can we do?
At least my lords can impress upon my learned friends that the police are there. The police is the one who have rescued me from the school on two occasions. Once when I was virtually stripped, and the other occasion when I was almost killed.
Very good. What do you want?
Now I want an order of protection from my lords today, that because she has gone accompanied by an advocate, that her security has to be taken care of by the police who are there.
But we cannot pass it. On what basis we will pass? We cannot pass an unimplementable order. Try to understand. Today, if we say we can request the council, we cannot pass an order that safety security to that extent. It is an apprehension on your part.
From base, not from.
Spending, Mr. Chatterjee. Today, if we pass any order, we will not be able to implement that if you come up in contempt.
Even a request. I had made that request.
This is what we say. Mr. Bhutt, in instruction that hard security must be protected.
That would be maintained, that would be protected.
You please talk with your who is your
IC Rajara.
IC Rajara. You call him just now. You call him just now and say that you have to take care of law and order situation, that nothing happens to any of the parties, and come back and tell us at 2 p.m. what he has said.
On the earlier occasion, the police registered an FIR against teachers. Order is dated 15 January, but it was not communicated to me till 2026. On page 176. Page 176.
Followed by a show cause.
That is made retrospective. Learned judge very fairly granted them time till tomorrow, 28th, Saturday. But the DI of schools, in his overzealousness, I would say in an attempt to overreach my lords, fixed it at 1 p.m. today, after being apprised that the appeal is being taken up today. I have pointed all those things out by a mail. I really have not spoken to my client after 12:30. Maybe my learned friend will be in a position to apprise my lords.
Kindly take page paragraph 14. Point number. Koyul, here we are interested to see what happened at 1 p.m. There is also direction upon the police authorities to present at the time of making inventory.
But what was the such an urgency of part of the DI to fix it at 1 p.m.?
In terms of the court order,
Till 28th. 28th is tomorrow.
But your lordship kindly appreciate one thing that for smooth functioning of the school, headmasters or headmistress office cannot be closed for uncertain periods.
We will hear you. Please talk with your police official and
They are present right now.
They are present every time to rescue me after I am stripped.
You just advise us. It has already started. Here. Ask your IC to ensure the security of it. Because we cannot finish it.
Started. 1 p.m. that is started.
Yes.
That Indian time.
Entry has started.
In Indian Standard Time.
Yes.
And I want to address my lords on the
কি করবো এখন বন্ধ করা যাবে?
How can we stop the inventory now?
I do not want it to be stopped. I want her dignity to be maintained.
We are Mr.
And the challenge is to the suspension at the dictate of a third party and retrospective. I'll place my lords before my lords. No, because my lord, kindly sees this after my lords come back at 2 p.m.
Every matter we cannot go into the deep and find out that without everything what is the wrong. This is not. We are on a prima facie stage of interim order. We have told you, Mr. Chatterjee, how can we help you? You said that please see that my protection is there. We want to ensure that.
My salary, my subsistence allowance.
That is everything. That is a question to be considered later.
At least those directions can fall from my lords.
Come back at 2 p.m. and tell us, Mr. 2 p.m. will be all right for you or you are
No, let me.
দুটোর সময় রেখে দাও। Ask your IC, ensure and apprise us what has happened. We will record your contents.
On PM 6 matter, item number 19.
They gave me the supplementary affidavit saying it was their mistake. Now they have given a supplementary affidavit saying they have annexed somebody else's. All allegations that I have suppressed and everything.
I am for the state for that.
trying to inform the advocates for the council.
So.
This is paragraph 7, they admitted now. In
সেটা হবে আর ওই চ্যাটার্জি ম্যাটারটা এটার পরে দেবেন আর কি।
Supreme Court is shut for 10 days vacation, closed for the holy break, my lord. That is the reason I was praying for a stay of the operation of this order, if it commences to your lordships.
We have directed that you hold this interview within 7 days from date. And if he comes within the zone of consideration, you will call him for the interview. We did not say that we have not, interview is a part of the procedure, you cannot avoid it.
My lord.
So only for, because he is 49.
My lord.
Even if he gets 0 in interview, he comes within the counseling zone. So we would request you to consider this aspect, and as the interview will be held from May commence from March 2nd week, we have given 7 days. So you have it is not a question that the 5 persons who have been empaneled would be prejudiced in any manner, subject to your compliance with our order. This is the reasoning which we have given.
My lord.
So, but do you want us to register your prayer and refuse the same? That will be, I think, if you want to make, we can make it clear. Yes, chalo. We are not recording that.
Whatever. My lord, my lord, whatever my lords decide.
If you want to go to Supreme Court, then you cannot hold the interview. And we have said that your interview is commencing from 8th of March. Counseling.
Night.
চলো এই কোথায় এটা
Grateful.
আজব লোকজন তো
পাঁচ চলবে, হ্যাঁ পাঁচটা আবার দেখেছে দুটো।
Yes.
My lord, I am for the school, my lord. My lord, as a result of your lordship's direction, the police personnel have increased their numbers, and they are not allowing, they have allowed only the president to get inside the school. My lord, let the TIC and two members, female members of the MC, be allowed to enter the school, my lord, because heaps of documents,
So what did the single judge say?
the single judge said, my lord, the representative of the petitioner, the school, and one of the police personnel.
It is the female teachers, my lord, who had tried to strip her.
But just now I had a video call with the police authorities, and a live video I have seen, my lord. Everything is going on peacefully, my lord. Female police personnel were there, my lord, and my lord, other police persons there. School authority, representative of the school authorities are there. Representative of DI is there. Everything is going on peacefully. Inventory is, my lord.
My lord, para 14 of the single judge, learned single judge order, my lord.
The two representatives of the school authority were allowed, my lord.
No, my lord, only one has been allowed, the
Madam,
president.
wait, it is
My
not your appeal, na?
My lord.
Representative petitioner, the school and one of the police officers. So
Yes.
when it is school, you make necessary request to the police.
My lord, the police is not allowing, my lord.
Cannot modify anything, na? Single judge has said the school.
My lord.
Representative.
My, they have allowed only the president, my lord.
No, not a representative of the petition, school,
my lord.
and one of the police officers.
My lord,
It's indicated that one from petitioner side, one from school, one from police officer.
My lord, my lord,
Shall remain present.
My lord, the
And
trouble
other
is,
will.
Achha, any problem happens, his lordship will be hearing it again. What is your problem?
Till now there is no
my
problem.
lord, but my lord, the president won't be able to.
Is your appeal?
My lord.
Is
My
this
appeal,
your
my appeal.
My lord, at least one or two MC.
So, madam, that calls for modification of the order. It is Mr. Chatterjee's appeal. So, if you have any grievance as regards that, when the matter will appear before his lordship, you apply. Finish.
Only one police officer
We
was
cannot
allowed.
modify. Madam, try to understand. This direction at your instance, we cannot modify.
My lord, the police is not allowing them to enter the school, my lord.
One, they have allowed one.
The president won't be able to take.
Who is the president secretary?
Inventory, my lord.
Forget about the president secretary. One representative from school. It is the school to decide whom they will send.
Yes.
But one from school.
My lord,
Whether it is secretary or it is president or teacher in charge, whoever may be, one from school. It is the indication in the order.
my lord,
And competent person engaged by the DI, representative of the petitioner, and one police officer. That is
my lord, there are
4%.
more
4%
than 20
remain,
police officers there at
remain in the room.
That is outside the milord.
Yes. If they found
Headmaster's
that to
room.
carry some document,
my lord.
the hands are needed, they will engage the personnel.
In course of hearing of the appeal, come back
My
on
lord,
the next date. Let this be over. We will.
Supplementary list, item number 1.
Well, you appear on the state, I oppose this application.
And for the
second,
my lord,
your lordship.
I try to serve all the parties, my lord. All are present. The private respondent, the writ petitioner, has not accepted, though I tried to serve.
Where is your affidavit of
Yes, I have handed over. They have did not accept it, and I personally requested the learned advocate on record, but they did not accept it.
Now it has been uploaded.
Since there is no order, at 3 p.m. The handing over is scheduled to be held.
Yeah, আমাদের
দেখতে পারবি You're appearing for whom?
I am, oh,
Your junior.
not that, I don't know. Well, I appear on
এটা
the,
unmute করো
in this matter he is appearing.
First date. Yes.
Are you appearing? Are you appearing, sir?
My lord, I'm for the state, my lord. The
Well, it's
Zoom
like-
is not audible, my lord. I'm not able to hear it properly.
Order has been uploaded.
Till 1:30, I did not find the order. I checked. Rigorously, I checked. My lord.
Then why didn't you take it at 2 p.m.?
I just kept on checking it.
Here is the order.
Right now, it has been served out there. My lord. Then I don't have the copy of the order. বলো সেটা আমাকে দেখাও না। কি তো চাইছে?
এদিকে কি অবস্থা?
So there was a managing committee resolution removing you from the post of chairman, president.
Petitioner. I am the president of the managing committee. Now she did not have the reason to maintain that.
Lead petitioner was
Papia.
You are not Papia.
No, I am the president of the managing committee.
What is Manjula?
Monjula.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what happened? She was removed on 21st of January 2026. 27th, she moved the writ petition as a counterblast, challenging the she
No,
did
no,
not-
21st, who was removed?
Papia.
Papia was removed from which post?
TIC. From the post of TIC, she was removed by the resolution of the managing committee.
Yes.
Where I am the president.
Yes.
Now, my lord, she did not challenge her removal. What she did as a counterblast on 27th, she moved this writ application challenging the validity of the managing committee, though she did not challenge her removal, claiming herself to be the TIC of the school. But by that time, she is not the TIC, and it has been accepted by the report of the DI also that she is not the TIC. Charge handover has been directed to be made to one Kobita Mahato to hand over the charge of the TIC. So the writ petition was not at all maintainable at that point of time because she was not the TIC. One.
Well, I oppose
Secondly,
that.
may I just complete, sir? Now, my lord, what happened? She challenged the validity of the managing committee. Now, my lord, managing committee formed in 2015. The validity is up to 18. But 2019 on 11th of September.
Charge has been directed to be handed over to whom?
To one Kobita Mahato, the next teacher.
Kobita Mahato?
Sutopada.
Sutopada.
No, that is regarding president. That is different altogether. As I'm coming, it is there in the report. That is for the president. President handing over of charge of president from Monjula to
Page
Sutopada.
88 kindly see.
Sir, kindly, sir. From
You are the president.
I
You
am-
are Monjula.
I am Monjula.
Very good. Now,
Now, my lord, the managing committee is under, the new managing committee is under construction. Now it is pending. DI has approached the commissioner. There is a technical issue arose for which it is pending before the commissioner to decide how the new managing committee is to be formed. Because in 11 September 2019,
so now there is no managing
there
committee.
is the existing managing committee.
Defunct managing
Not
committee.
defunct. In terms of 11 September 2019 notification, it has been stated those who are already defunct, they will continue. By dint of that notification, this managing committee is continuing presently. Now, my lord, there is the name of Shutapa has been promoted, has been given for the next president. And there was a direction to hand over the charge. But what happened, my lord? The other managing committee has not been formed. DI has approached the commissioner to take a decision that how the whole thing can be done, whether 2% of a managing committee can be changed today and the next persons can be inducted subsequently. Now it is pending before the commissioner of school education. During this, my lord, during the inaction on
Sutopa, as a decision already taken for handing over charge by the private respondent, that is Monjula.
Yes.
The court paragraph 9 of the order says, as a decision has already been taken for handing over the charge by the private respondent. Who is the private respondent? You are Monjula. To the new incumbent Sutopa. You have already, a decision has already been taken for removing you.
That is pending before the commissioner.
Maybe is there any stay on that?
No.
Where is that decision asking you to hand over charge?
Yes, my lord. If your lordship say
Decision has been taken by the managing committee.
no, it is the DI.
Show us the decision.
Yes, my lord. Kindly take, my lord, page 88. That was the decision to select Shutapa Das as
this is board's order.
Board's order. My lord, kindly take the last paragraph. In the box, it is given Srimati Shutapa Das, the next president.
Therefore, head of the institution
takes steps to that newly constituted committee. Head of the institution was the TIC Papia.
Following such as hereby nominated as nominee of the government. Now by the nominated person. Now therefore, such nomination liability in failure as for time to time by the nominated person. So you are Sutopa is a nominated person by the board.
By the board. Now, my lord, kindly take by the education department.
Very good. So it is by the education.
Kindly take the
So
last.
this order is 11th of February. You have challenged this order.
Nobody has challenged anything.
So very good. Then why you are?
The last paragraph of the order. It says now, therefore, the head of the institution, that is the TIC, is directed to take.
Head of the institute. You are not the TIC.
What I am submitting, there was a direction upon the TIC to give the effect to this. TIC does not give effect to this.
Wait. Now, therefore, head of the institution is directed to so that the newly committed constituency committee take over
as in charge
the next 15 days.
Yes. Now, this was not given effect to by.
Wait. Let us understand. 15 days from the date of and the order of the Commissioner of School Education regarding nomination of such positive also is directed to open newly as their education. The committee will be formed with all the members. Yes, so in terms of this order, you are required, you are not a member of the managing committee now.
No, because the managing committee
charge has been directed by this memo itself to the nominated member.
Yes, by the TIC. Now, TIC does not take any step for forming the new managing committee. So, the existing managing committee, including the president, is continuing for the sake of the institution.
That is an illegal continuance.
No, there is
so you have been asked to hand over charge.
No, not yet, my lord. I submit your lordship. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 93 for once.
President will be Sutopa Das.
Yes.
Now, this president nomination has been made by whom? By the board?
By the education department.
By the education department.
That is as the head of the management.
This is the order of 11th of February.
Yes, my lord.
Have you challenged this order?
No, I did not.
So, if you have not challenged, Sutopa is the president. And you have been asked to hand over to the president.
My respectful submission.
No, you answer first our query. Yes. From the document you have shown us, Sutopa is the nominated president.
Yes.
And by the order impugned, court found that though there is a nominated president, you are holding the charge. So court has are we right? So court has directed you to hand over the charge of the president to Sutopa, not to the TIC.
Yes. That is not.
So now TIC, your allegation is not taking appropriate steps in terms of this memo. That is a separate aspect of the matter.
Yes, I'm coming.
You tell us that this decision for handing over charge to Sutopa, how can you object to it?
No, I am not objecting because they.
Then you hand over charge.
That's why I'm drawing your lordship's attention to page 93 for once. Kindly see why it is not yet given effect to.
We are, Mr. Lahiri, you are again taking us to a different step. Board 11 February order has not been challenged by you. So by that order, a competent authority had nominated a person in consideration of the existing circumstances, Sutopa, to be the president of the court. Now, so court in terms of that you have not handed over, court has directed you to hand over.
Now, kindly see how the issue has cropped up. Kindly take 93.
We are not required to do. Have you challenged 11th February? Tell us, yes or no?
There is a reason. Kindly take 93 for once. Kindly, I request your lordship to take page 93. Why it was the whole managing committee has not been formed? Why page 93?
We are not on that, sir.
I understood.
That is writ petition. You have not preferred any writ petition alleging inaction on the part of the TIC not to take any steps in terms of 11.
I bow down to your lordship. I bow down. Kindly take page 93 for once. Kindly, I request your lordship because there is.
We are on page 93.
Yes. My lord, kindly see the initial it is written that she was kindly take, my lord, the DI writes to the Commissioner of School Education regarding and sought for its instruction. Kindly take, my lord, from the. I'm placing it before your lordship. The last paragraph is very relevant. So, in view of the above, kindly clarify, guide the undersigned whether SMC will be formed with the president and one person interested in education member or not. Because the managing committee is to be formed.
We are not on that. This was 19th of January.
2026.
What observation helps you in this? There is no observation helping you in any manner.
Yes, it is helping me. I am trying to establish before your lordship. It says whether with 2 persons a whole managing committee can be formed or not. That is the dispute. Only 2 persons. Managing committee is a body. Now it is to be formed.
Challenge that.
No, I'm not challenging that.
So then how can you deny handing over charge? What is your so much of pleasure to continue as president?
Not at all. My lord.
11 February touched or not? 11 February?
Not at all.
So you are under an obligation to hand over charge. Court has directed you to hand over charge and directed the matter to pending to be heard on merits.
In that case, TIC also should also hand over charge to the new TIC.
File a writ petition. That you can say, once you file a writ petition, you ought to have challenged this 11 February memo. That you cannot nominate somebody because there is an impasse, whether it will be a 2 members or 3 members or 5 members. You stop this order, allow me to continue as president.
But the question today is whether only the head can be changed and rest of the body will remain. It does not happen.
That is your advocacy skill, but we are not impressed with that.
That is page 88. Kindly see. No, may I just
sorry, Mr. Lai. There is no.
2 minutes. Kindly give me 2. Kindly. Well, page 88 gives the total procedure that how the whole body is to be formed at a time, not at the head today, the leg on the next day. Kindly see page 88 for once. Kindly I request your lordship. It has been given under the box, my lord. Kindly see it has been given. My proposal before the court was let the new managing committee be formed. I'm not standing in the way. But till then, this managing committee be in force for the
that you need to challenge, Mr. Lai.
The signatures of for the
anyway.
The signatures are required to be given, but without this, the signature cannot be.
Huh?
Without the signature cannot be.
Signature will be given.
But the writ petition is not maintainable itself. TIC is not the TIC. They let there be a handing over page. Kindly come to one page. I just show one paragraph. I will not.
In his writ petition, you want a relief.
No. Just one page. I will not argue after that. I will not argue. Just one page. If your lordship is satisfied.
You have not given us the reason. 11 February order is not under challenge.
I tell you, lordship.
It is not your writ petition.
No, not my
court in course of hearing of the writ petition preferred by the TIC. The writ petition was preferred that you remove this managing committee, either appoint an administrator or something else. That has not been done. Court is in CC. Writ petition is pending.
Pending. But my lord, kindly come to page 87 for once. Kindly come to page 87 for once. May I request page 87 for once? I'll just one paragraph I will show. Page 87, paragraph 8. This is a report of the DI. The last paragraph, page 87.
Yes.
In the interest of the students and all the staff of the school, the existing managing committee took decision to change the existing teacher in charge, Srimati Chaudhary, the petitioner, and resolved to appoint Srimati Kobita Mahato as new teacher in charge by adopting its meeting resolution dated 21st January 2026. But Srimati Chaudhary did not hand over the charge of TIC to Srimati Kobita Mahato till date. Now, this is the situation. Now, a TIC can maintain the writ petition when she has already been removed.
You are not giving it to, giving it back to the writ petitioner.
I'm giving it to Shutopa. I'm giving it to Shutopa. The writ petition itself, the prayer was not there in the writ petition.
Go and tell writ petition not maintainable.
Yes, we tried that, my lord. Let this decision be kept in abeyance.
We have heard you, Mr. Chetri. Sorry, the present appeal has been preferred. In the writ petition filed by the removed TIC, that is Papia, he has been asked to hand over charge.
My lord, the Papia is not the my lord removed.
Well, by filing the writ petition, the decision was communicated to the president. The then president, Madam TIC, the writ petition.
No, it is the DI's report says so.
What you are saying?
My submission to your lordship, the decision is taken by the president, defunct president, against the teacher in charge cum secretary of the school to remove the teacher in charge.
No, we are asking Mr. This person, this Papia. Papia happens to be the TIC of the institution.
Yes, cum secretary.
Now he.
ঘুরে যাচ্ছে নাম দিয়ে
Papia
was
TIC.
Was TIC. Papia.
Manjula was president.
Eh?
Manjula was president.
Manjula was president. Yes.
আস্তে আস্তে বলো।
Manjula president.
Manjula, being the president, took a resolution to remove Papia from TIC.
Oh.
Challenging that Papia came. So hard grievance is pertaining to removal. Then why in his hard writ petition, why the president has been asked to hand over charge to the Sutopa?
My lord, what is happened, my lord? At the time of hearing, I was there.
Before Papia accesses this court, the secretary appointed Sutopa as president.
My lord, after filing the writ petition, the decision.
Secretary is the TIC. By virtue of her post, my lord,
There is no headmistress in the school.
No headmistress. So TIC.
TIC come secretary.
Who has been
So who would be the TIC? He would be the secretary.
ex officio. Next person.
Secretary, no, in that letter page of 88, it has been written.
Page 8, no.
The head of the institution will be the secretary of the committee.
The present TIC.
The present case is
Present TIC come secretary.
Challenge.
So present TIC is
the page 87.
Present TIC who has been appointed is the Kobita.
No, certainly not. My lord, what is happened? After the filing of the writ petition, the decision has been communicated by the president.
Your TIC post has been removed and Kobita has been means the writ petition.
Yes, Kobita.
That is Papia has been removed from the post of TIC. And Kobita has been appointed.
And she did not challenge it in the writ petition. Her removal is not challenged even in the writ petition. But in her writ petition, I am removed. That is my humble prayer. She
My
did
lord,
not even
may I
challenge
submit
this.
one thing. My lord, the decision is taken by the defunct president. Well, after filing the writ petition, it is submitted the letter. Yes.
Which one? What?
My lord, the decision is taken by the then managing committee
on 21st January 2020.
Yes, the petition was filed on 27th January.
Well, after that, but the decision has been communicated to the writ petitioner.
No, Mr. What we are saying is, dispute is whether Papia would be the TIC or Kobita will be the
Papia,
TIC.
writ petitioner.
Writ petitioner's appointment as TIC has been cancelled.
My lord, that was cancelled by the defunct managing committee, who is the president, the appellant herein. My lord, kindly see.
Kindly take page 86.
No, certainly not.
Very good. Our question is, then the dispute is between Kobita and Papia. Kobita approaches this court that the committee is a defunct body. You take necessary steps.
Papia.
Now, in Papia's writ petition, a direction has been issued to the president, Manjula, to hand over the charge to
Sutopa, according to government order, page 88 of the writ petition.
Maybe according to government order, but how that can be done in Papia's writ petition, and that too within 48 hours?
My lord, Papia, the writ petition was made by Papia. Here in this case, when the order has been passed on page 88, page 18, my lord, here, my lord, I'm reading, my lord. The president, Srimati Sutova Das, and next at the bottom, my lord, head of the institution will be the secretary of the committee in terms of rule 8 of the said order.
In this order, there is any direction that within such and such charge has to be handed over to Sutopa in 11th of February?
15 days. Direction upon was the TIC. TIC did not function. did not execute this order.
Well, when this order has been
And
passed by the government of West Bengal, at that point of time, the writ petition was the president, the secretary come teacher in charge. Teacher in charge. But well, after filing the writ petition, the defunct president has communicated the decision upon the writ petitioner, you are removed. After the filing the writ petition, that was submitted before the trial judge.
We are trying to ascertain. We are trying to ascertain. Papia filed a writ petition challenging his removal from TI.
So not removal. Only to formation of the managing committee.
No, it was not the prayer. Well, kindly come to page 86 for once. Page 86, paragraph 3. Kindly take back page 86.
Page
86, paragraph 3. The report of the DI itself before the Honorable Single Bench. Paragraph 3.
Oh, okay. You let us see the pair of the writ petition. Mata kharap kore.
Removal challenge.
Particularly the school education department DI to forcefully determine and declare by reason the legally valid managing committee to appoint administrator ad hoc committee during disbursing another.
There was a declaration sought for. There was no prayer for removal of me. In his writ petition, I am removed. And my lord, page 86, paragraph 3, kindly see the last paragraph. As per, my lord, may I please?
So Papia came with a writ petition seeking a direction for appointment of administrator.
Yes.
For what purpose? What was the reason which prompted her to file writ petition? That is her removal from the teacher in charge.
Exactly.
That means she will be deprived of from acting as a secretary of the school.
PIC. Ex officio.
PIC means secretary, ex officio secretary. And he is saying, since I have lost my secretaryship, let an administrator be appointed.
Yes, but without challenging a removal. Well, kindly take page 86, the last paragraph. Kindly, I request your lordship to take. It will be very clear. Page 86, paragraph 3.
Issue before the court was whether it would be appropriate to appoint an administrator or not.
Yes, that is pending.
Subsequently, the government appointed Sutopa to act as a president.
It was decided but not given effect to by the TIC itself. Within 15 days, it had to be given effect to. It is not. Now, kindly come to page 86, paragraph 3. I am requesting your lordship. Kindly take page 86, paragraph 3. As per order of the School Education Department dated 11 September 2019 and memo dated 30th of September 2013, it is clearly mentioned that the existing managing committee will function as usual till the formation of new managing committee.
Yes.
The matter was informed to Srimati Chaudhuri, that is Papia Chaudhuri, TIC, by communicating these orders, but no meeting of existing managing committee was held or any action taken from the end of Srimati Papia Chaudhuri since the date of last meeting of the managing committee held on 7th February 2025. It is absolutely upon the petitioner, TIC, who has created this whole mess.
Right, but Mr. Lahiri, if we direct that don't hand over charge, because the writ petition was by the TIC, which had nothing to do with the handing over of charge, wants to remove. Now, DI has been asked to revisit the issue. Now, if today we say that you don't have to hand over charge, then we will not be complying with the directions of a government memo of 11th February, which is a competent authority order passed by the competent authority nominating a fresh person. So, difficulty is why you are aggrieved, because if once you hand over charge to Sutopa, you will have no connection with the institution, because TIC will be the secretary of the managing committee, but TIC, that is Papia, cannot be the secretary of the managing committee also.
Exactly. Right.
So his application for cancellation of his appointment has not been interfered with by the court. Court has said that you go to the DI will hear everybody and settle the issue. So today, you are right. that in his writ petition, how a relief can be given against. We understand, but if we accept your contention, in that case, we will be acting contrary to the 11th February order, because you have not challenged that. Yes, your objection is vital, that this TIC wants to illegally continue. He will also not take steps for holding the managing committee in terms of last para of 11th February. So we will make an observation.
The cause of action was not personal to him regarding the affairs of the school. It cannot be personal regarding your own appointment. You want an administrator to be appointed.
Papia
created
this. Papia চেয়েছে আমার TIC
সুতরাং cause of action টা not
there is one thing I must
ও বলছে আমি ওটা হিয়ারিং দিয়ে আমাকে কেন হ্যান্ড ওভার করি, কিন্তু আমরা যদি এটা
against the 11 secretary, 11 February.
My lord, I just only one submission because
My lord,
February 2025.
petition টা total Papia's personal নয় cause of action টা. Cause of action টা regarding the administration of the school.
Just বুঝেছি. Now, what is this filing date you are mentioning?
The
27.
and Sutopa was nominated in February 2025, and the writ petition is filed in 2026. Because of that, it is not that the order of removal, nomination.
Acha, very good. Now the TIC removal was
55. We are under the impression
2026.
Now TIC's removal order is dated what?
The 21st of
January 26.
26,
Now once he has been removed,
cannot
the
maintain
Kobita will be the new TIC.
That
And so, but
it is not that in this writ petition, Monjula has been directed to is not removed from the post. Monjula has removed from the much prior.
No,
in
no.
2025, because Suto was nominated.
No, it was not given effect to. So I am
wait,
It is not that in this writ petition, she was removed.
থাকা সত্ত্বেও সরেনি ও ফাংশন চালিয়ে যাচ্ছে। রিপিটিশন পাপিয়া ফাইল করেছে, যতদিন না পাপিয়ার রিপিটিশন ডিসপোজ অফ হয় ততদিন আমি চালিয়ে যাই।
It's presently
আর
pending.
যদি আমাকে সর
the present appeal has been preferred.
It is pending before the commissioner presently to take a decision. Let DI take a decision. My humble prayer, with your lordship. Let DI take a decision. No problem. Let the final decision be taken by the DI. In between 48 hours, hand over the charges. Let DI take a decision.
Then we will be giving you an order against the order of a competent authority which you have not challenged for more than 1 year.
Possibly not, because my lord.
11th February 25. Have you challenged it?
No.
Yes or no?
No,
So we cannot pass an order
Page
that don't hand
93.
over charge.
Page 93, it is pending
Not
before the
challenged.
commissioner, because my lord, this president has been given the charge of person interested in education at the same time. President at the same time person interested in education. Now that's why the complication arose. DI approach the commissioner, you take a decision, you take a call whether it can be done or not at the same time. That
Did
is
the
pending.
DI answered that issue?
Yes, in the meantime, my lord, kindly do not give that 48 hours handing over, my lord. Let DI take a decision, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
The present
If
appeal.
hard petition, I may not
The
be. There is no prayer for removal of mine.
We were thinking of that,
Yes.
but once it has been pointed out that it is 1 year ago this order was passed, you are continuing illegally.
Because TIC did not give effect to that.
Yes, Ashok.
Because upon the TIC to
Sorry,
give effect.
Mr. Laidi, we have heard you. The present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order dated 23rd February 20.
to take charge.
You are not the writ petitioner, Mr.
No, that is, but I am punished here. Not even if I'm no allegation against me. The DI accepts it. I cannot say anything. I cannot even appear in the writ petition any longer.
এই দেখি অর্ডারটা আরেকবার দাও।
I cannot even appear.
Wait.
Yes. Yes.
You maintain normal hearing of the parties. Charge hand में कुछ
Is proceeding still.
My right of
And
audience-
direction has been
my
given
right of
to
audience is
afford an
gone after
opportunity.
today. I'm no longer the president.
To give an opportunity of hearing to you also. So that right cannot be taken away.
And after this division bench's order, my lord, my right is extinguished today. I cannot
Okay,
be-
our order.
From tomorrow, I'll be removed.
What?
I'll be removed from the post.
Maybe removed, that you have been removed, but the direction is that it will be conduct a hearing by granting opposite to all the parties. You are a party to the writ petition.
Party to the dispute.
So you will be given
without
opportunity.
any post. Without any post, I am a party now.
Maybe, but you are not stopped from hearing
When the Papi has lost TIC ship, she will continue as a TIC now.
because you did not challenge that action. Anyway, we are not to explain what you have said. This order will not influence you,
Her writ
denying you
petition, I
participation.
got punished in her writ petition despite she being removed.
That
she
is
will not.
because in spite of a competent authority order, you are holding the post. Even if the election has not been held within 15 days, you are a bona fide person. Why did not go and hand over charge?
Because TIC had to exercise that.
No. TIC, forget about TIC. There is an order of a competent authority asking Mr. Lairi to hand over charge to Ms. Bhattacharya. You are not assailing that order. And you are saying that I need not assail that because now it has become defunct because TIC did not take steps to comply.
11
with it.
September
Anyway,
order
yes,
says it will
chalo,
continue.
next matter. যত কথা বলবে তত রাখবে।
I'm grateful. I'm grateful to you.
Yes. ওরে বাবা 3:12 হয়ে গেছে।
আর হবে না।
এই ওইটাই ওই কাউন্সিল
Your Lordship, upon consent of Mr. Kamal Mishra, learned advocate for the appellant.
Yesterday I have handed over the brief. The Lordship's order I have handed over it. Mr. Biladal Bhattacharya was present prior to recess. The
Then where is Mr.
Some unavoidable circumstances, he need to leave the court today, my lord. Can it be taken up on next week, my lord?
Possible Lordship covered by Lordship.
It is, did you find any wrong with our order? We have only said that this observation shall remain state.
That observation only for MC.
Sir, please, my lord, it can be.
ও বলতে পারবে না। Where is our order,
Have you
Mr.
read the order in view? Order under appeal.
No, Lordship.
Order under appeal. You should have.
He had requested
At least
me
today
not
you
to
have got some
this matter.
opportunity
Lordship,
to
only requesting to
open
take.
your mouth.
So why didn't you talk with Mr. Bhattacharya that
I talked with him,
similar
kept
order?
the pressure upon me not to do it. What shall I do? I am pressurized.
Not to do it. Not to do it.
Not to do it. You will not do it. I have not got anything from this person.
Which person?
The petitioner. I have served the copy of the entire everything served to the petitioner. He had not he has not communicated to Mr.
So he is
Bhattacharya.
following your footsteps.
Yes.
When
He
you
told
don't
it. I will
তখন
decide and I will hand
সে
over.
টাকা পয়সা গন্ডগোল নেই। কি বলবো? This is same order.
Same order, Lordship. The paragraph 45, Hooghly district.
Okay, on Monday. Come on Monday.
নাটকটা দেখো।
Monday.
আচ্ছা লেখো এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস And we have said we will dismiss for non-appearance.
No, my lord, another mandate we want from the.
Six, Lordship, let it be kept.
My lord, one more indulgence.
No,
No, my lord, no, not in the
Sure.
This has to be changed.
দিয়ে যায়নি Mr. Mishra, you take back your order. We have only recorded your presence. Adjournment, we keep it to be mentioned on Friday. Please ascertain whether seven.
Next matter, can it be on 4th?
Who is the next matter? Who is your other side? Who is your other side?
I am for the state. He is for the state. Led by Mr. Tapan Mukherjee.
Fifth, fourth. Fourth is a holiday.
Holiday, fourth holiday, fifth.
Fifth এ করে দাও, call করে দাও ওটা। You are there, 7.
I am.
যে 7 টা তাহলে ইয়েতে করে দাও। Fourth.
Fifth.
Fifth হবে।